and sky. The uptime begins.
Hello. Welcome. Glad to have you today on No Man's Sky. Another day, another stream. Alright guys, we're going to be getting ready to go here in just a moment. We're just giving it a minute or so to everything stabilize up for us. Alright, we're going to take a look, see anyone we know is online today. Give it just a moment. Alright, solo it is. Thank you, Wisebot. Alright, let's take care of just a little bit of maintenance while we wait to see if any more viewers drop in here. Not too bad. Alright, well, we're probably going to get in a little bit of trouble today, but we are looking for, you know what? Just double check that. What have we got in the way of? thank you. Wisebot. Alright, so I think we're looking for a 3-star Viking system. So let's see what we can find. Two star. 2 1 1. There we go. So let's see if we can find us some freighters in this system. We are going to do some damage to our Viking efficiency today, or whatever they call it. We're going to be looking for some freighter bulkheads, I believe is what they're called. Alright, so what we're going to be looking for is 3-star Viking system that has a decent number of freighters that spawn in. Alright, so let's go out and see what we can get to come in the system. Hey, Dead Parrot, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh, there's our first victim. We're moving in. All right, here we go, here we go. Ah, nice. Well, thank you, Dead Parrot. So, you're playing No Man's Sky then, it sounds like, as well? Ooh, got the fighters coming in. Let me take care of these guys. So it sounds like you're playing maybe No Man's Sky and working on getting your drops today. 5th day of drops should be active. That's what I'm doing, trying to pick up my last day's worth of drops, trying to provide some drops for whoever I can. Yep. Today's the last day. Yeah, I have spent some time doing that in this game, let me tell you. I've never done it streaming. I just don't know how people would enjoy that, but I have spent just hours and hours in busy space stations, trading posts, looking for the right ship. Of course, early on, I used to just sit out in the asteroid belt, play asteroids too. Kind of nostalgic for me, you know. I remember when asteroids came out at the arcade. That's a tough one there, isn't it? I got it. Alright, come on. Alright, what else have we got around here? Anything? Oh, there's another wave coming. Nice. Monster solar ship. I don't think I've seen a monster one. I don't know that I've even heard of them. Of course, I only recently heard of something called God tier ships, which they apparently got rid of with this new patch, or this new update rather. Nice. I'm not even sure what is mine. I'm a 708 at the moment, whatever that equates to you. You're talking about baseline specs, I'm sure. Yeah, my favorite ships so far have been these little guppies. I don't know what it is about them. They just feel really maneuverable for me. Of course, it may be, you know, how long I've been upgrading these ones. Where are you at? There you are. So it feels like they've nerfed the positron ejector again. Let's take a look. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it looks like they nerfed the positron ejector again with this update, because I was over 13,000. That weapon there, when I first loaded it up on a guppy, you could get that up to 42,500 DPS. They've nerfed it, I think, 4 times now. Still my favorite weapon. Ah, they sent in the Sentinel ship that time. Whoop, whoop. Let's go farming. Wait. You got any, you not have cargo bays on this one? You know, everybody's got their favorite, it seems. And, you know, I've got it there, but I don't really do much with it. Alright, let's take this guy out. Yeah, this one's okay. This is not my best one. My best is in my main save. It basically looks just like this one, but without the two side engines. So it's my favorite one is you know what? We may just go look at it. But let's see, is this that same one I attacked a while ago? There's no more freighters come in here, have they? Wait, maybe a new one. Oh. Hey. Yeah, those are already exploded. Yeah, I'm gonna reload that save, and when I do, I may as well. I'll jump over. I'll jump in my favorite ship for a moment. So how long you been playing No Man's Sky there, Head Parrot? Nice. I didn't start playing until about, I guess, 2018 or so. Nice. Here, let's load up that other one real quick. Yeah, I'm still considered by a lot of the original players in this game to be really new, and between all of my saves, and I've deleted some, I probably got 600 hours, but yeah. Yeah, 2,500, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm still just a newbie running around here. Ooh, hey, I got some stuff I can collect while I'm here. Come on. We'll leave that there for now. Yeah, there's a lot definitely going on in this game. Thank you, Wisebot. Yep, my inventory's full in this save for the moment. Let's run over there and check out this other guppy. That's the one. Yeah, so right now I've got this one's maneuverability at not quite maxed out, but 886.3. Hyperdrive 2277. Mine too. This ship to me flies better than any other ship in the game. And this is one of the saves that my positron ejector used to do over 42,000 DPS. I see 1379. What is that now? Yeah, I love that one. Yeah, this is my all-purpose, this is my daily driver right here. We happen to be over here with those conjoined planets. You've seen those, haven't you, Dead Parrot? Yeah, check out my parking job on my fleet the last time I come in here. Buried my freighter in the planet. I haven't floated, no. I've falled. There's a lot of falling at this one, but not a lot of floating. Here, we'll nice. Yeah, this one gets really intensive on my equipment fast, because when I reach this spot over here, I think it's going to be right yonder, it rapidly will start shifting you from one planet to the other, and it has to, really quickly load one and then the other and then back. It gets intense on the GPU. But yeah, we can try it over here. Maybe this is close enough. Yeah, right there. See what this will do. Yeah. So, it's deceiving because it, looks like it's going to be level, but it's not. The gravitational forces are all messed up, so everything's pretty much straight down. So all you got to do is just give it a little bit. Nice. Yeah, a couple of things that I get hung up on is I'm fascinated with spawning my freighter and my fleet in at black holes. And they've changed the way the black holes work now with the new update, so you can't get them as close. It doesn't seem as you used to could, but I spent an entire day one time, trying to get one of my fleet ships close enough that I could land on it and then jump off of it to try to go through the black hole to see what would happen. But they've added some nice new features with the black hole too. I don't know if you've checked one out since the Expedition update, but they have this new light bending capabilities when you get near them. It's really neat. All right. Where's my next portal spot? I may have fallen away from the rift. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, no, I was saying that I have a thing with the black holes. I'd like to park my freighters as close to them as possible and try to land on one of my support ships in the fleet and then try to jump off of that into the black holes. But anyway, they've changed the way a lot of that works since the new Expedition update. You can't get the fleet in quite as close, but they added some really nice light bending effects to the new black holes if you haven't seen one in the last few days. I feel like Thanos. Hang on, turn around. Yeah, that was me too. Hey, look, we got Thanos, right? When you wake up in the pool of water with the Soul Stone. Since the update or before the update? Or, yeah. Wow, see, I need to try this. Yeah, that make. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. But the thing with me is that, like, it comes in. I don't know. I'm gonna go play with it. Let's go see. Now, the longer ship that makes good sense to me, and this one here I think is my shorter one. Let me look. Yeah, see, this one only has the 2 sets. I think I got 4 sets. I don't have one that has the 6. I think that's the largest. Why, thank you, Wise Bot, for the announcement. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna go over here and create a new save. Really didn't do anything to save for, but it's just habit for me. I try to keep it in habit. Uh-oh. Ask me to go. Ooh. Now, I don't think I've happened up on a black hole this way before, Ed Parrot. That's the first time I've ever found a black hole that way. Yeah, with the light bends around it there. Love that. But yeah, you know, I've always asked for black hole locations and just gone to a system with them. You do that under. See, I usually would come up and then back off and get as close this way, you know, backing away. And then as soon as it would turn green, I would find that closest point because, you know, most of your freighters spawn in, you know, back there in the back. You're saying you do it underneath, so let's try that. Feeling red. Let me get some distance. Oh wow, that one disappeared. So this one, I had not seen this change to the black holes where they come and go like that. See, now I think I should have flew through it because, you know, what if there's something different? Yeah, no, I mean, that totally makes sense, but, you know, I just didn't figure a black hole would, but, I mean, absolutely makes sense that it being an anomalous one would act like the others, but, yeah. Damn, I should have tried to I should have flown through that one. So I wonder if it's probably randomly generated, probably actually doesn't have a set fixed point. But I wonder if I go straight back. All right, so let's see if we can. Wow, I don't have anything I was thinking I had in this save. All right, we'll just try it one more time. If we get lucky. All right, let's do this then. This should spawn me back on the planet. If I come out of the atmosphere and go to the same place I was going, still probably totally random, so probably won't work, but just for curiosity's sake. All right, and so I was going to the space station. Yep. Yep. Not gonna happen. Damn, that's too bad. Always forget this is a rebel station. And it's one of the old ones. Before the update. Before the Empire. Anyway. Alright. So let's go back to my other save. Alright, so we were attacking raiders. What did we get before? Anything good? No. Alright. What do we got? You know, maybe a different galaxy. Good Parrot, do you find that Galaxy 10 or 19 is a more abundant galaxy for between 0 and 30 or so? Do you have a favorite galaxy or dimension that you like to yeah, just the 4 pods. I know a lot of people like the tents, and another traveler that I follow, Specialist Polo, he seems to like the 19th one up there pretty good. I don't know why we took the steps. Here. I'm boycotting steps. And 256, yeah, I've not made it that far. 31 or 2, maybe, I think, is about where I'm at. You know, it sounds like, though, I may have just met someone who knows how to get there. All right, what do we get on this one? Thank you. Thank you, Wisebot. Thank you, viewers. believe so. Alright, so I think I may run her up to 19 for the moment. I like it up there. Maybe I have a little better luck. Uh, yeah, I had played for a long time there, Dead Parrot, before I really kind of got my head wrapped around these other dimensions and or galaxies. I prefer to think them as dimensions of different dimensions of the same galaxy. I know a lot of players just refer to them straight out as different galaxies, but that doesn't really make sense to me in the way that the game dynamics work. But I eventually adopted a base numbering system that would help with, keeping track, with that for me. And so, like, I have a set of coordinates that's near the center of each reality, because when if you have a set of planetary coordinates that are near the galactic center, and you go there in another reality, everything's different. The planet attributes are different, the name is different, it's in a slightly different location. But so far, what I found is the coordinates I use are always near galactic center. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. So I just drop in to the new galaxy with my junk ship and my junk tool, and then I find a portal, go near galactic center, a couple small jumps, and typically you're through. And so that's the way I've. But so this one should be near galactic center in 19. But that's actually one of the main reasons I left my main game save, is I didn't want to go back and institute that base naming system and all the bases I had in that save. So that's one of the reasons I actually just started a new game save, was for the continuity of naming bases. Believe it or not. Nice. Well, one day, hint, hint, if I'm found worthy, perhaps you could let me hitch a ride up to 256 one day. I'd like to go there. Alright, so let's see where we're at. Yeah, 4,000 light years from Galactic Center. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dead Parrot, for joining a Discord server. I highly appreciate that. I'm really wanting to start kind of a community over there, but I'm really new. I've only been streaming for a few months, and so it's a pretty steep learning curve I've found with this. Just say not something you learn how to do in a day. All right, no data on these. There it is. Well, thank you. It does help. I know a lot of people, they jump online and they go straight for the largest rooms, but And I do follow a couple of large streamers on Twitch, but the majority of the people I follow are not those huge streamers. In fact, there's a fair amount of them I follow that are pretty small streamers as well. Alright. We get us some stuff spawning. Wait. This. Gotta pay more attention. Alright, what we got? Nobody with landing lights, though. I heard a fleet. Ow. I'm not sure what that sound effect was for. Alright, anyway, let's see. Oh. Our first victim. Thank you so much for that. I will definitely track you down and find your socials that you have posted out there as well. I'm a big believer in the follow back community building procedures. All right, what are we looking for? Oh yeah. I think we got this side. Thank you, Wisebot. look like down to me.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed. After I got my my Leviathan, the first thing I did was go out there and try to land on it. And let's just say it didn't happen. Right? But now, it seems like you're going to be able to teleport to the other ships from your freighter at some point. I guess you just have to. I haven't unlocked all of the new buildables yet, so I imagine that that's going to come with some of those buildables that I haven't unlocked. But it seems like I've seen people talking about the ability to teleport to their support ships for repairs and things. You can do it from fleet control. Nice. Nice. Okay, great. Yeah. So it can be done from the fleet command. That's a good note. The thing, I guess maybe the reason I don't know that is when I first started playing No Man's Sky, I heard a guy complaining about, how much of pain it was to repair the ships, at least at that time. And I heard someone give a tip that if you always send out your fleet overpowered for their mission, they don't come back damaged. And I've sent mine on lots of missions, but over the course of all of my saves, and I've never had to repair one. And so Yeah. So I guess maybe I don't know, didn't know that you could already, or you could teleport already because I don't ever damage my ships, at least not to date. I think I've got those ones. Yeah, I mean, I imagine for people who take damage on their on their fleet frequently, that's got to be huge. You know, just the teleporter to get from the landing bay to the bridge is incredible. Um, in my book. So, what's that over there? Asteroid. Man, I tell you what, I have been wondering for so long, like every time I run up those steps to go to my base on my freighter, it was always just, why? Why? It does. It's so much better. You know, that's the only thing about this game. It's like I'm a bit of a recluse anyway. Um, Long story short, I'm disabled, been on disability for 12 years, and so like I leave my home like twice a month on average, probably. Um, and then you play a game like this, even though it's been multiplayer supposedly since its inception. A lot of solitude in this game. And I find that adding the extra NPCs to the ship just really it makes it not as lonely. I mean, if you want to be alone, you can go out there and float in asteroids or something. I mean, there's still plenty of solitude in this game, but it does bring a lot more atmosphere to the ship, right? And since nobody lives on planets, everybody must live on ships. Well, I mean, you got those little settlements, but all right, I'm going to reload my autosave and hopefully repopulate Freighter 2. While that's doing, I'm going to grab a cigarette, stretch my legs real quick. I'm not going to change the screen. I will only be gone for a second. Be right back. All right, and we're back. Sorry about that. All right, let's go out. Oh, before we do that too, what did we get? We get anything good? One frigate module. We need to sell some stuff. Or maybe we can just delay that by a little bit. Oh yes, definitely from the southern US. No hiding that. Well, that's not exactly true. If I get around someone with a fun accent for a long period of time, I'll drop a lot of mine and actually pick up speech patterns from other people. I've always done that for some reason, but again, I spend a lot of time alone, and so I'm sure my southernness is quite profound these days.
No free slots in suit inventory.
I heard you, North Carolina. Well, we're in the state of Georgia down here. And if you know very much about Georgia, not too terribly far from the home of the Bulldogs. Just saying. Anyway. I actually thought I was probably going to get banned off of Twitch back in one of my earliest streams. I know Monroe. In fact, I have family over that way. But yeah, you know the mission, I guess it's the one where you're getting the, what's he called? In my backpack here. The little Sentinel Flare. You remember the mission for the Sentinel Flare? Well, I had already played through it once in my main save, and after I started streaming, I pretty quickly had to go through it again here. And there was something I noticed about that series of missions. Now, before I go any further, let me state to any one of my reviewers right now that these are not my opinions. These are just observations from the content in the game. But remember, you had to come up here and talk to Dude Buddy, and he was all like, you know, pro AI life. But you had to go around and ask everybody for their thoughts and contributions. And so up here, I want to use that term up here, people were very supportive of AIs and, you know, was looking to include them. And then if you go, let's just say down here, everyone down here was very separatist, untrusting, did not want them included, was suspicious. These people did not want this mission to go forward. But you had to run it past Nada. And so you come up here and you speak to Nada. And Nada's like, hey, you know, whatever you do is up to you, man. Just, you know, keep it off my space station, right? Separate but equal. And so my problem is that I noticed some let's just say veiled prejudices, for the lack of some more direct terminologies there. And so, in the midst of it, I was reading out the dialogue back in those days there, Dead Parrot. And the more I read the dialogue from these people, the more southern and pronounced my accent got. I don't know why exactly it pulled it out of me the way it did, but it was a very unusual moment. I just knew I was going to get banned right off the bat because I was reading their text with such of a southern inflection, and then with that huge southern inflection in it, it sounded a particular way, I'm just going to say. I don't know if there were any subliminal, messaging by the coders by putting supportive people up in the northern part of the anomaly and the unsupportive people in the downstairs location. Anyway, just something I spotted when I went through that portion of the. Maybe I'm reading my own stuff into it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's a preconditioning. I think that it's a lot of times it's veiled in ways we don't even see it or recognize it. You know. Yeah. Well, and it's even worse when I have where I can monitor my mic, because it's always just a tad bit delayed, so it makes me draw things out even more pronounced than I would in person. Where are my freighters? Come on, guys. I only got one bulkhead so far. May need a better system. Oh, there's a possibility over yonder. Hey, Sneerman, what's going on? You doing all right today? What? Tell me what, Sneerman. I'm assuming good news. You told me you got an S class the last time we spoke. Are we still talking about the same one? Yeah, that seems to be the case. There you went, finally. I got in a fight one of those one day that wouldn't take damage. I shot him for 10 or 15 minutes with pretty decent weapons and nothing. Other than nanites, no, I don't. Yeah, but I got a lot of Viking. I'm only doing this in Viking system. They're dead parrot, and I've got a lot of Viking efficiency. So my plan is to do a bunch of damage and then try to repair it. But that would be a good question for dead parrot, Sneerman. Is that the only way to do it, though? Dead parrot is from the panel with nanites. Do you have more than 5,000 nanites? Because they'll be grayed out if you don't have enough nanite. And it takes, memory serves, 5,000 per color. That sounds odd. Alright, well here. We'll take a look. I mean, I guess it's always possible there's some type of little weird glitch going on at the moment from an update, but I wouldn't think so. Do love the Starship and backpack trails. I wish they would do drops all the time. I mean, not like every day, but I wish that they wouldn't have so much time between them. You know, the way the community comes out and watches the streamers, the number of people streaming, everything just goes way up. Alright, where's he at? You running? I do love it, but it's a little wide. That's why I prefer the other Guppy, the one with the single engine. It doesn't block my view just quite as bad. I think it looks amazing, right? I mean, it's incredible. But I like the single one, I think, better than the 3, just for gameplay, right? But still, my favorite trail at the time being. All right, so do none of the Sentinel freighters, none of them have cargo pods anymore? You know, I have to play in this mode for almost the same reason. I get lost the other way. They still got a cannon left. You know, in my games, it's the Corvex that like me the most, typically. Though I spend most of my time in Viking systems. Then Daft Punk broke up. All right, we got another one. you, wise bot. Thank you, thank you. Alright. All open for the moment. What we got over there? Alright, so let's check the underside, see if there's any more. No, I don't think this one has. Little bit. Here we go, here we go. Tell you, we're not getting frigate modules quickly this way today. I used to get them like a long time ago pretty well this way, but and they don't seem to be giving as many on the derelict freighter missions either. Yeah, at least not, to my memory. We'll dip down to the surface and come up and see. Nice. Yeah, today is day 5, the last day of the drops. I believe the last drop of the day is A-class fighter. No, you haven't. I don't believe so. Oh, looks like nothing much out here. Give it a second, see if anything jumps in. Yep. Alright, this one with the landing light. Now, Dead Parrot, I've been noticing here, and I think this is right. Yeah? My game is open. Do you still have my code, or do you need me to show it again? Near me. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Yeah, you're welcome to come on in if you like. Also, if you want to voice chat so you don't have to type, I should have my No Man's Sky voice chat channel open. Same thing for you, Dead Parrot there, if you would like. I did say, I do believe you said earlier you were splitting your time between gaming and watching. If it makes it easier for you, I've got a No Man's Sky voice chat channel. It is open on my Discord that you joined earlier. Feel free, I can hear you and interact, and you don't have to worry about the typing. Hey, Sneerman, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. I'm getting shot. Here we go. Hey, how's it going? I may have to adjust my volume in a minute. I can hear you, but it's low. That's probably my bad, but let me get out of this. Alright, let's see. Ah, Dead Parrot, that is you that just came in. Good to see you over there. Let me see if I can't boost your volume. Oh,
Warning. Threat detected.
Use of white star BLW 003.
BLW003, thank you for the sub.
Hostile scan detected.
That is officially my first sub, everyone. BLW003, thank you so much. Let's try this real quick. Let go.
Number BLW 003.
That's right, special events. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Now, I'm just going to take a second while we're here and see if I can't address this volume issue. Oh my God. right, Deadpaired. I've got your volume up as far as I can go there. Yeah, the sound system you're coming through. If I boost it anymore, it picks me up and puts it back through my mic, my alerts and things. So. Well, no, it's fine. No, it's not that. It's like it's not you that feeds back through my mic. I can hardly hear you. Let me see if I can boost it a little bit before it comes through. It'll be me that bubbles back.
Said. Here is U.S. fighter. With a halo.
Yeah, I want to back that off. A little bit. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, like mine, I have a terrible time with it. I have it hanging from the top of a canopy bed, right above my forehead, so that it almost gets in my field of view, but it's one of those condensing mics, so it's supposed to take out, a lot of the room sounds and things like that, but it's got to be super close. Once it gets more than 4 or 5 inches away from you, it just really isn't doing its best work anymore. Hey, what? Something else I can do. No, maybe not. All right. Well, we'll try it this way. There's a strong chance if there's anything going on in the game, I won't be able to hear what you're saying. Maybe even just lucky if I can hear that you're saying something. But we'll try it and we'll see what it does. Hey man, no worries. We're all just here to have fun, right? I have a teeny tiny amount of basalt. In fact, I was on a basalt hunting mission the other day and didn't come up with any. I was looking for fungal mold and basalt, and the fungal mold took so long I never got around to the basalt. I've got to come up with some myself. I need it for something. What is it? I forget what it is right now, but I need some basalt myself for some component that I'm trying to. But now I guess I spent so much time, not finding basalt, I can't remember what I needed it for. Oh, just a moment. One more thing, guys. One more thing. You want to do some, what's this? Wait. Explain. What do you want to do? All right, so system maintenance is completed with a little bit of luck. What system you want to go to, dude? You want systems or galaxies, dimension? What are we looking for? What's our purpose to jumping? Am I getting attacked? Ah, now this is a 3-star system I'm in that I'm, at least it's supposed to be. Woo. Yep, we can do that. We can do that.
Hostile ships defeated.
Now, let me see. I can start by just scanning this 3-star system I'm in. Because I've just seriously just been pirating. I haven't scanned anything. I got a fiery moon. Alright, alright. You reckon a fiery moon is the same thing as a lava planet? Alright, I'm on your ship. What I done is I dismissed my freighter and it immediately put me on board yours, so boom. Alright, so this is my first time on your freighter since you've done the update, right? Planetary probe. Nice. Well, it moved me to the bridge when we jumped. Nice. I got to get my freighter upgraded more. Yeah, but where did it go? I found it a minute ago, the planetary scanner. Now I don't see it nowhere. Where'd I lose it at? Ah, it's glitched. Glitched. If you can see my screen, Sneerman, the door isn't there. It's glitched. This must be why it threw me to the bridge a minute ago. I could try it. Will it create a new save? I can't remember if it creates a new save on someone else's freighter or not. I do it so seldomly. No, I need to go make a save then. Alright, man, I heard you that taking a break. we'll be here when you return, man. All right, let's see what we do. Oh yeah, we're making save. Good work. Is that what we're looking for? Is that the same thing as volcanic? Of course, it sounded like I heard Dead Parrot say that it would show up in the scan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard Dead Parrot say that when you scan, that it should show up in the attributes. Oh, now this is different. This is different. I just spawned in and I'm inside a ship. Hmm. Did they change how you initiate an emergency warp? I reloaded the game and I glitched into the superstructure of my ship, and well, then I don't remember. How do you engage emergency warp? I thought it used to you would go to it and activate it from there, but that doesn't seem to be it. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
Technology recharge.
Can't use my regular warp. Alright, I want to reload autosave again before I die. That might would have worked too. Uh-oh. Yeah, that might would have worked. They glitched me back in there again, but let's try that. Let's try to uncall the ship. Well, that worked. Look here. Just totally didn't think about it in a moment. Alright, I'm headed back. That made creating a game save really aggravating. All right, what's the name of it? Which one? Oh, there it is. You want to try that one? Yeah, we can head down and take a look.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, I might remember what I needed the basalt for. That I need it for acid. No, that's the fungal mold I was looking for and didn't get enough of. Mm-mm-mm.
Radiation protection falling.
Ah, thank you, Wisebot. Thank you, thank you.
Radiation
Well, let's see. What does basalt even show up under in the catalog? I mean, it starts with the letter C there. Oh, there it is. There it is.
weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, this says go to the galactic map. Sneerman, so I guess we'll try that. Now, Sneerman, we got us a space battle in this neighboring system, but I think this is the one we need for the basalt. weapons and systems.
Hostile ships defeated.
I got a locator that said there's some basalt in this system, so I jumped to the next system over. C-class. Yeah, so I'm about to start scanning. I had a space battle I had to deal with first, but let's see. That one doesn't. That's a grassy planet. That's a verdant planet, so this is. Yeah, I have mixed results with it sometimes, but you go to your catalog, raw materials, go down to basalt and hit locate substance, and then go to your galaxy map and it should show you a system that has it. The system I'm in is supposed to have it. Supposed to. This one says it's a stellar corruption, no mention of the basalt. Icy planet, no mention of it. Tectonic planet, that could be construed as a... You'd think, though, that put a marker on it for you. We've detected it, but figure it out for yourself. Good as a detector if you don't actually show us where you're detecting. I don't know, I'm gonna guess this tectonic planet, dude. Yeah, but this one does have volcanoes, so there's that. You know, the last one we was on, I didn't see any. All right, I found some.
No free slots in ship inventory.
What else has basalt around here?
Units received.
Got some too.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Why, thank you, Wisebot.
Units received. Units received. Protection falling. Protection falling. Units received. Protection falling.
Now, thank you, Wisebot. Thank you, thank you. All right.
Extreme heat damage detected. Extreme heat damage detected. Extreme heat damage detected.
Oh, my scanner.
Extreme heat damage detected. Weather update. Storm clearing.
We can. How much basalt are you needing there, Sneerman?
Now protection fully.
Oh, you have enough already. Let me see what I got. Now I got 31 plus the, what did I have? I got 49. I need to probably get a little bit more. I don't remember how much I need because right now I can't remember what it was I needed it for. Wow, you farmed those quick. And I'm getting like just tiny little bits of basalt off this stuff.
Units received.
Hey, Pluto, what's going on? First time viewer, Pluto, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Got you. Some of that didn't look like I've scanned yet. That'd be part of my problem. Production, but
Stocks in suit inventory. Stocks in suit inventory. Stocks in suit inventory. Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge. Battery stocks in suit inventory. Battery stocks in suit inventory. Battery stocks in suit inventory. Now protection fully.
oh, thank you, wise bot. Pluto Corleone, what brings you out here today? Drops, or more drops? Multiple choice. Alright. How we doing? 82. Looked like we may have dropped some frames there a minute ago. Hope everything's running smooth out there, not getting too glitchy. What's that? Yeah, the pink ones. Yeah, it seems like most of the volcanoes I find are this way. I don't know if it's, just me, but yeah, they seem to be, for me, more often than not, this kind of color. Well, I really wish I could remember what I needed that basalt for so that I know if I had enough. It was probably some kind of upgrade. I don't know. I can't remember if it was Exocraft or Starship, but something like that probably sounds right. And I was looking for it in fungal mold yesterday, and it took so long finding the fungal mold. I got one more. I have an even 100. Possibly. Let's take a look. Not this one, though. Yep, that's it. That's it. Yep, that was it. Basalt. Yep, that was the thing. So that's got that. So still gonna need to find some fungal mold at some point. Man, it was slow yesterday. All right, here we go. So I think Snareman said he was going to the grassy plain. Is that way? Tips over. The Snareman, if you can hear me, what you looking for on a grassy plain? Man, I need to sell some stuff. Now I see some technology modules. Armored clam. Alright, Sneerman, I think I'm gonna go and try to track down that bit of fungal mold that I need. That's gonna be over here in Doggamazuma. Doggamazoo. Hell of a name. Dogamizu? Maybe time for another smoke break. Let's see what we got in the way. Do 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 do. First contact with Dogamizu. What we got? Hey, congratulations on the level up there, Sneerman. You're now level 20 on my channel. Hey, I found a bountiful planet. Is it Bennett Bountiful? Yeah. Alright. Ancient bones. Ah, you working on a derelict? Ancient bone. Alright, you just found it. Fungal mold. Ah, I got you like crashed. You talking about a crashed one there, Sneerman? No, in space. I got you. Oh, well, let's get down here and see if we can find that fungal mold we've been looking for 2 days. Found some yesterday, but man, collecting it was just, oh. Nice, thank you, Wisebot. The bullets ricochet all over the place after I installed that, don't they? Alright, what we got? Fungal cluster. I must have switched weapons again. I don't know of one. I got a couple of junky ones I need to get rid of. I've been just holding on to them until I find better ones I can trade them for, to get them out of my inventory. Trade them for another. Yeah, that's what Dead Parrot was saying. I don't know if you could hear him, Sneerman, but in my chat, he was mentioning that's the only way is to trade the ones you don't like for better ones. He doesn't think there's a way to get rid of them at the time being. I've got that same problem though. I've got, that's my jump one. You know, I use that one to jump through the center of the galaxy. It doesn't matter if it gets blown up, but that one's junk. That one's junk. Yo, yo, viewer Stormer. There you go. Hold on just a second there. What's that? What's going on with the freighter? Who last played Fall Guys? So you need circuit boards. I'm gonna have to go get some stuff out of my inventory. That's all there is to it. You already got them. Is your freighter in orbit? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, batteries do come in handy. Alright, so let's try this. Alright, pull down a exocraft or your spaceship real close to you, one of them that has the teleporter on it. So you've got teleporters on your exocraft, and if your ship is in orbit, then you should be able to go over and navigate to the storage container directly and put it in your inventory. It may not pull it automatic, but it ought to be able to let you do it manual if you're next to your exocraft and your ship is in orbit, it seems. No? You don't have them on your exocraft? No, it won't do it automatic, I don't think. Automatic would be wonderful. Like what I really hate is when you're working on your settlement and you need to build and you have something in your ship inventory, it won't pull it. No, it'd be nice. Well, you can always build a base and add storage, and it'll do it on the base if you have storage, it seems. Alright, well, I gotta go get some things out of my inventory, so let's do it. Well, but if you're going to mine, like I've got a mine in one of my other saves that, well, here, we'll just go check it. I haven't done it in a minute. Let me go up here, empty my inventory. I'll swap out games. I'll show you why. And I haven't done a lot in this save, otherwise I could do it in the save. But in my main save, I've got quite a few bases that I use for mining. In this save, I mainly use them for jumping the galaxy, you know, from dimension to dimension. But here, I'm just go ahead and do that. All right, so I'm loading up my main save here now, Sneerman, and I'm going to travel somewhere that potentially could make you some good money. I'll show you. What crater is that? Is that mine or? It is. Come on. There we go. All right, getting closer, getting closer. I'll bet I haven't done anything to this ship since. Now that's a problem. My teleporter is not there, so we're going to go somewhere else. So we're going to find a different way to do the same thing, but we don't need to. We'll kind of be all right. Yo, viewer Stormer, how about it, Bibba Berry? Love my viewer Stormers out there, guys. Get those chats in. Earn coin from the chats when you do that. Man, exclamation point VSCB, guys, for any of you viewer Stormers out there. No, that's not it. I thought I had one for ionized cobalt. Yeah, it's this one. All right, let's. Here it is. Alright, so Sneerman, this is my main game save here. I've got like 696 million units in there at the moment. I'd done a lot of upgrades, ship upgrades last time I was in here. It cost me quite a bit. Before that, I was maxed out. Why am I flying through those beams today? At 4.2 whatever billion. Alright, so I'm about to teleport to a system near me. If you want to make some money, go to the anomaly and come out after I go to this system here in a moment. Bring you a ship that has a lot of open inventory. I got something for you. If you are interested. Now, I gotta find it. Let's see here, I need my bases. And it should be Activated indium. I want to take you to my activated indium mine. Now, there are bigger mines out there, so not bragging. I'm just saying if you need some units. It also reminds me I need to screenshot the location for my other save. That should get her done. All right, so this supply depot is currently storing 187,000 activated indium. So if you want to go to the anomaly, come out in this system, and then drop down and land here. You can have this if you like. This is, you find a good resale price. This is 177 million units right there. This thing takes a couple of days to refill at the size that I've got it at. I don't remember exactly, but it generally takes me 2 to 3 trips to fill this up completely. Each stack here is 9.4 million units, and I can still add some more into the cargo. It doesn't show you where I'm at. All right, let me walk you through it. If you go into the anomaly and get out of your ship and then go to exit the anomaly, it does not ask you whether or not your galactic map needs to be calibrated, and ask if you want to go to your current system or come to the system that I'm in. It does not do that if you land and get back in your ship at the anomaly. It should when we're in the same game with each other. If it doesn't, that's all right. I can just get all I can. That's all right. That's all right. I got rid of a little bit of stuff. Alright, Sneerman has entered the system and he's been attacked by pirates. There. Alright, so I'll leave that ship there. We'll go help. Doo-doo. You don't see that every day. And it's gone. Hello, Beaver Berry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drop should be activated. I'm landed down here at it. All you gotta fly to where I'm at. That's not like that. Yep, there you go. All right, that all you can carry? Oh, got it down a little more. But yeah, so like an entire freighter full of that will sell for an immense amount of money. But now the thing about the activated indium is you can only sell it once, typically. Every once in a blue moon, unless they've patched it to where it's impossible now. You could find a galactic terminal that was selling this and you could sell it and buy it back. But there are other ways. Oh wait, I didn't do that. So, for example, let's see, what have I got? I've got Cobalt. Let's summon in Cobalt. And then I'm gonna fast travel, hopefully, to the space station. Hopefully that is this system, maybe. Alright, so Sneerman, I've got that ship down there loaded up with Cobalt. Little bit in the back inventory there, not just a whole bunch. So we'll come over here and we'll check the going rate. So Cobalt is currently plus 4.1 in this system. So if I move to sell and go to my Starship inventory, it's right there, that's 99,354,600 units. So we'll sell that. And then we'll switch over to the buy. And then we'll come back down to the Cobalt. We'll start buying it back. So then. All right, so I don't remember what it was a minute ago, but anyway, that got me up to 770 million, and that's with buying back my cobalt. Now all I have to do is just go to another system that the economy hasn't been crashed and do it again. Well, you took it, dude. Didn't you took it? There was very little in there. I looked at it before I watched the numbers drop on the screen, dude, from however many 100,000 it was down. I don't know. Just because it was on my screen don't mean it was on your screen. Just saying. This game does glitch, but you ought to be able to go there every couple of days if you'll take a shot of that planet. Portal there every 2 or 3 days and fill up. Well, here, I'll go back and see if it's there. And is it still the system? Was it? We'll just do this instead. Yeah, but it wasn't empty to begin with, right? You did empty it once already, right? I mean, I watched you, I think, do it. It'll take it a couple, 2, 3 days to fill back up. All right, so I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna sell this one. Yeah, activated indium, dude. Just like, I think the most expensive resource in the game. Higher than chlorine. The regular cobalt is much cheaper.
No free slots in ship inventory.
There's the cobalt. Cobalt goes for 198 currently, but I did crash the economy here. Activated indium, that's the thing that was there. Activated indium. Yeah, because it's 949 ionized cobalt 401. I don't know why I moved that. Not too bad just to fly out somewhere, pick up, and fly back, right? I mean, it'll cost you a few hours, right, to set up the mine. But once every 3 days, you fly there, you load up your ship, you go ditch off the stuff, and then boom, money. I haven't done that so much in my new save, but this one I used to do that a lot in the save here. So like here, I've got 15 million ionized cobalt I can sell, and 381 million activated indium I can sell. Now let's take a look. What do they sell at this system? I can buy back my ionized cobalt. That'll be nice.
Units received. Units received. Product received.
What was it called? Ah, nice. Nice. But yeah. I can look. Probably here if I do. It doesn't look like one. Let's check back here. Well, thank you, Wisebot. It doesn't look like I have any of those Sneermen in this save. Let's just see what else we got. That's not got anything, I don't believe. So yeah, I mean, I think I was under 600 million when I come in this save a few minutes ago. Sneerman, I'm at 1.1 billion now in currency. And here, let's see, we'll bump that up a little bit more. See how long it take me to get all the way to 4.2 max credit. Ah, shoot, I keep forgetting this, I don't have a teleporter on the ship. Yeah. side. Wrong side. Alright, so that's the system we're currently. My numbering's how bad is it? Alright, cobalt is down 80% here. That's not gonna work. Alright, rather than do that. Alright, cobalt is up 1.3% here, so we'll sell that off.
Units received. Units received.
And
Product received. Product received. Product received.
look at there. S-Class. Low Traveler. Thought I heard something funny and it turned out to be an exotic. Nice. Got a nice exotic added to the squadron. Nice. Now I guess we could pick up a little bit of radon and cobalt. You know, cobalt's only down 3.5%. I think we can still make it work there. Let's try it. Let's go Starship inventory. Let's make us another 533 million.
Units received. Product received. No free slots in ship inventory. Product received. Product received. Product received. No free slots in ship inventory.
Alright, let's see if we get rid of a little bit of that. Let's no. Am I Groot? I am not Groot. Bread dough yeast. Thank you for the comment. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. First time chatter. Bread dough's good to have you here. Let's see. I think we got everything we need here. Let's go see what's next. Yeah, I have a soft spot for Rocket. I used to ride motorcycles, and I actually wanted to build a not the raccoon portion, but his outfit that he wears with the backpack and everything for kind of a. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that movie Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. The Rocket kind of reminds me of. Yeah, you lurking now, Schneerman? I say we got oxygen and paraffin. We can go there. But yeah, I mean, I really kind of dig Rocket. Like his outfit, his backpack, everything. Especially in like the original Guardians. What we got here? Oxygen. Well, thank you, Wisebot. And let's see, Galactic Terminal. Cobalt is up 2.4. So sell some cobalt. Ah. Won't pick up my inventory from my ship on that terminal. Trading post would have, but alright. Go. Man, I keep forgetting about the teleporter back here now. Alright, let's get rid of some stuffs. Guess I'm not all the way in the base yet. Alright, see if we can't sneak us in a little smoke break here while we do some travel. Cobalt's down 1.5.
Units received. Product received. Product received. No free slots in ship inventory.
Alright, so we're going to center the galaxy on one of these. Private Emerald Mine. Thank you, Wisebot, and 77 viewers. Oh shoot, I can't carry that much. Different ship. So, bread dough yeast, what brings you to the stream today? I gotta have one of these ships. Which one? That one, maybe this one. No, this should be empty by now, but this one might work. Now, where'd my base go? So here we're going to pick up some emeralds. think that's all that's here. Yep. And except for below, we do have some other things. Let's take a look.
Cam protection fully.
Fungal mold. I could definitely use some fungal mold in my other save. Ooh. Boy, this place speeds up my GPU.
When update. Storm clearing.
Hey, Gorgoncho, is that how you say that? Gorgoncho, welcome to the stream. First time chatter, thank you for being here. Any of you guys that play that are looking for a good place to pick up some growables, this should be in Clusiad. Right there are the planetary coordinates. Lower left hand corner of the screen there. If anybody ever wants to come here, this base should be an uploaded base. I will check it before I go. Yes, sir. Got it? Good deal, good deal. Yeah, the fungal mold, man, it's rough for me gathering it. And I had set this grow up here early in my first game save. So a lot of times, you know, I'll come here and gather stuff and then I'll just move it to another save. I haven't gotten far enough into these other ones to have done this again yet. But yeah, there's, at least at the time that I built this grow up, this was every growable in the game. Every harvestable like this. If they've added any since then, they may not be here, but I still think this is all in the 12, I think. I'll count in a minute. I think Geknip is on the far end down there, and these should be in order in the as they appear in the build menu, starting from left to right over there. Here, we'll go down here, do a little save. This system is very glitchy, by the way. It's the nearest to the galactic core in this quadrant. Yeah, nip buds. So just be wary that at this system things get odd. Building this was a major major pain in the butt because of there's so many bases in this system. It really glitches everything out sometimes. So it has been some time since I've been here. I mean, I'm using massive system resources now, just being in the system. But other than that, I haven't noticed any real bad, glitching this time. Maybe, they've improved that a little bit with the updates. Thank you, WiseBot. Alright, that's probably enough for here. I've tortured my GPU long enough. Get out of here. Not very much emerald. The base where we're just at? Yeah, just a second, I'll pull it up. It'll take me just a second because I don't think I have the teleporter room yet. But I'm saying about that'd be faster. But now I just don't know if I got any. Pull up. No part. Alright, so I'll have to fly somewhere I can get to teleport. Alright. It's gonna be something like Boomer Galactic Center. I'll be back down there in just a second. It would have been nice if they had put it up top. Dun, dun, dun. There it is. Sumer Galactic Center Space Station Emerald is the name of the base. I'm at the base, so if you can, well, you're not in my gang though. Here, because I'm in Sneerman's gang, but I don't know. Maybe you can join anyway. I don't know. My friends list or friends code is 3195-7V90 YWPFA. If you would just like to join, then you can just follow my marker to the base. That is, again, I'm in Sneerman's game, if it'll let you do that. I don't know if I've ever tried that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. All right. Yeah, let me pull it back up. The 3195-7V90-YWPFA. Dash YWPFA. Trilla No Play, welcome to the stream, Trilla. Good to have you. Thank you for being here. First time chatter. No, it's YWPFA. Y is in yo. WPFA. Yeah. 3195-7V90-YWPFA. Yes, P is in Paul. Yeah, P is in Paul. Yeah, let me go from the beginning. 3195-7 Victor Niner 0 dash Y as in yo-yo, W as in walk, P as in Paul, F is in fraud, A as in apple. The Trilla No Play, what brings you out to the stream today? Drops, and more drops. I'm wondering, it may be, I wonder if it's because I'm in Sneerman's game. He had joined mine earlier and I had to reset and I joined his back, but I haven't heard anything. Sneerman, are you there? He did say something about lurking a bit. So here's what I will do. I'm going to quit to the mode select. I got you. Yeah, I think my friend code is listed in my Discord somewhere, but I'm not positive. It's been a minute since I've looked. I need to put it in my bio is what I need to do. But I think of things when I'm streaming, and I'm like, oh, I need to do this, 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 and this, and then I get done streaming, and I'm just wiped out, and I remember one of them until the next time I stream. I think I got some storage on the ground here too. Haven't been down here in a long time. Oh yeah, a little bit more emerald and a little bit up, 54,000 more units of emerald down here on the ground. I didn't take the time to pipe it up top. WiseBot, thank you for the 90 viewers. Thank you, viewers. I must have entered one twice. I feel like I'm going back down at this point. Something's wrong. Haven't used this in a long time. Broken with it. Oh, finally made it up. Yeah, I haven't heard anything out of him in a minute. Let me drop out, and I'll just start up a new one in case, see if that don't make it easier. Oh, shoot! Then I loaded wrong game. Damn. Well, now that's interesting. Did not save any game. Quite a while, looks like. Find me. Alright, I'm gonna have to travel back there though now, because apparently my game save put me in some spot I wasn't supposed to be. Now, what system is that one? Wow, it hadn't saved since then. That means, I bet I know what that means. Alright, I got jump system. Surely the next one over won't be.
Navigational data received.
Ah, thank you, WiseBot. Alright, see if we got a regular space station open. So, Dead Parrot, with just a little bit of luck, I'm about to be transporting back to that system. There it is. Well, and I'm working on a theory right now, Dead Parrot. You know, I got that base that I showed to Sneerman with all that activated indium, but my game save didn't keep nothing. And I'm wondering if I go back there, if my activated indium mine is already full again. Yeah, I didn't take the activated indium. It was Sneerman, and it was his game save. Yeah, this one's got 1,000, so it did reset this one. So let me go downstairs. Let's see what all that stuff I picked a minute ago. Yeah, I got emerald in my inventory, so it might have kept it. I guess it just wasn't saving my location at that time. Yeah, I've harvested some here. But anyway, yeah, you should be able to come to this place now. And after you get what you want here, if you're interested in that activated indium mine, I can take you to it, and you can put down a base nearby it or something, marker, save beacon, whatever you need. I'm gonna try to get your volume up a little bit more. Most of the time I can hear when you're talking, not most of what you're saying. Dude, I can't complain about that. I'm disabled, so I spend about 20 hours a day in a adjustable bed. It's the only place I can spend time, and reclining back makes it much harder for me to enunciate properly. And my wife says I mumble to begin with, so sitting back and trying to game and everything is, but you know, it's the best situation I can come up with for my circumstances, if you know. Yeah, see, like, for me, I was a over-the-road truck driver for years, and so long as the scenery changes, I can sit and stay put for a long time, but I got 20 minutes in a regular chair. It doesn't matter if it's like a kitchen chair, an office chair, a recliner. I got like 20 minutes. If I sit there for 20 minutes, after that I can't walk. So I spend about 20 hours a day in an adjustable bed, and I've built everything for my streaming around that. So I stream on a 77-inch OLED that's in front with a gaming PC, and then I have this canopy bed that the microphone is on a boom that pulls down from one direction and the camera pulls down from the other, and then off to the right I got a 65-inch OLED, an LG OLED that I have my streaming PC hooked to, and I run everything, you know, that's not the game over there on the right. But I can't use, say, keyboard and mouse because I think I need to get one of those hospital meal trays that swings over the bed for the mouse and keyboard. So I have to game, even though I'm a PC gamer, I still game with a controller because it's just impossible to do it from here the way it is now. Now, if my stream ever takes off, one of my first big purchases, other than what I already have, I intend to be one of those zero gravity massage chairs. And what I plan to do is to put the TV on the ceiling and create a gaming room where I can take the zero gravity massage chair and flip it up and game looking at the ceiling. But I imagine still pronunciation is going to be difficult. I know people who can't game if they're not sitting forward. I have a son-in-law. If his elbows aren't on his knees, he can't play. But now, he's very particular. He's a high-end gamer. He's, you know, one of the best I've ever seen in person. You know, when it comes to first-person shooters, he's just insanely fast and accurate. But if you get him off balance, you get him to sit back a little bit, his game goes to crap. So he will not strain anywhere except where he's sitting forward. Yeah, I mean, the forward is a more aggressive stance, and I feel like your senses are more alert that way. Sitting back, a reclined position is a more relaxed position, and I just don't know that a person can function as fast and efficiently as in those other positions, but they're just not options for me. My health won't allow it. So you landed on the planet? Where you at? Oh, you already got it. All right, so you saw the grow up down there, how to get to it? Okay. All right, what the best thing to do is to land up here. That this base, I started on the ground, and I put those teleporters to bring it up here, but they're a pain in the butt. The easiest thing is to land up top, and then there's a teleporter right next to this these three pads that are over here next to where the emerald was. That'll take you down one level, and then you just go straight, and that's the grow area. Really? I don't even know if I have doors on these. Must be glitching. I did say is, you know, some things get really glitchy here this close to the galactic core. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. So there's this down here, so help yourself. I got a floating power plant up here. What's there? You know, I don't know. I've never experienced that, and there have been other people here before. But interesting you mentioned that. I've started a grow up on my freighter in my other save with those grow rooms that have the two grow areas in the center of the floor. So in that game save, when I go into that room, there's two research rooms that branch off of it that you can enter through either the agricultural research room or you can enter through the scientist research room. The two grow rooms that touch those two rooms, they grow stuff. Nothing else in there grows anything. I've planted. I haven't been there today, but the last time I was in there, the two rooms that touch, otherwise occupied rooms, if you will, they're functioning, but the other ones don't.
Not down. Heavens.
That's all right. Oh, how's that? Gotcha. I need to check that the very next time I log into that save. But I've looked at that room every which way, and everything was built at the same time and planted at the same time. And the only thing I can figure is that power is coming from those two rooms that are the research rooms, but the other rooms, they only touch grow rooms. They don't touch other rooms in the base, if you will. And I don't know if that's what the cause of it is or not. You know, like, I've played a lot of games where the electricity is conducted through the floor when you build and stuff like this. And I figure something that they'll catch and figure out pretty soon.
Technology recharge.
Anyway, did you say you had a need for any activated indium? I can. Gotcha. Yeah, what I try to do, I've emptied a lot of stuff out of the save. When I started stream, this game save started before I ever streamed my first time. When I started streaming, I made a new game save to start from the beginning. And when I got the ability, I took a lot of my inventory from this save and moved it to the other save. So I'm really missing a lot of things in this one. Yeah, we're in atmosphere. Yeah, I did one that was more than 2 bases high. This one's still part of the ground base down there. I did one time that was either 2, maybe 3 bases high. And what happened was I built a whole bunch of stuff at one time once I got up there to that top base. And then I dropped down and I deleted all the other bases. And then I saved game and reloaded, and I was above the build line. So everything except the base computer disappeared. And I can't get back to the base computer now because there's nothing to land on. I've tried spawning in and jetpacking, and because my spaceship will be floating in space up there in the air. I've tried landing on the fighter, which I've done that a couple of times, but I can never activate the base computer to delete it. I've seen some newer stuff where people have had similar problems and they come in and they try to place a floor tile underneath it. And it seems like if you can get a floor tile just right under there, it may cause because what it is the base computer's there, but you can't see it. And if you get the floor tile underneath it, it can spawn in, it looks like, that where you can activate it and delete it. But I mean, I can't build up there. Anything else I build would just disappear as soon as you reload, so. Now, dude. All right, so you saw where I was glitching my freighter into those conjoined planets earlier? I did that to one where the landing bay was underground and the landing beams that protrude out were underwater. Because of the way the planet was there, I was able to get close enough to beam to get pulled in my ship through the water into the ground, and then landed inside of my hangar, but nothing spawned in except the ships. It was just a black, empty void with my ships floating there. Nice. But yeah, I don't know what it is about me and the black holes. I love taking photos and videos and things with just the odd things that can happen. I don't know. I guess everybody's got their little curiosities. I have, I've been to one. Now, I figure the asteroids probably spawn in randomly, you know, so like going back would probably cause a whole different scenario. But I should have a VOD somewhere on Twitch that shows me trying to land on some of my freighters, some of my fleet at a black hole in an asteroid belt. I'm positive I got a VOD somewhere.
Weather warning.
I'd never be able to find it though. Well, are there any other things that you're in need of, looking for? I can check my bases and see. Were you able to get any over there? Or had I harvested it all? Okay, good. I was gonna say if you need some, I had harvested a lot of that. I have more than I need. I can look.
Ground protection fully.
Where did it go? Yeah, I got like 2,390 finally. I've been struggling to get 600 for 2 days.
Incoming storm.
Come over here, boom. Now I still gotta move it to Mother Save. At some point. Alright. See. Well, you know, that's the thing with the new freighter. I'd love to go get my other freighter and kind of show you what I'm thinking about it. But the reason I have this grow house here is because I tried building something this size on my ship way back, and I ran into problems. For example, if you have a large refiner on the floor and this is above or below that, they interfere with each other. At least they used to. So because of that, I built everything down here. Well, now they got that stuff on the ships. But only 2 of my rooms are growing anything, and each room can only grow 2 items. And so I'm wondering, have they increased the yield in those rooms when you harvest? Do you get more than, say, off the hydroponic trays? Because you can get a lot of hydroponic trays in a room. True. Well, you can't on your freighter. You can on everywhere else, right? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Here, let me, I don't have any of this stuff unlocked from this save. Oh, Wisebot definitely is feeding back through my microphone. Now, I turned everything else up so I could hear you a little bit, and it seems like Wisebot's the main one that pops through right now. right. Keep passing through the beams today. Oh, nice. Interesting. Well, I noticed that after one of the updates a month or so ago, maybe a little longer now, when the Sentinels got so much more aggressive all of a sudden, especially in space battles, um, everybody was saying that you couldn't land on the anomaly if you were being attacked. And that's what I thought as well too to begin with, but either they patched it or it seems that if you just keep flying at the front door for about 4 or 5 seconds, even though it's red, the anomaly seems to always let me in eventually. Oh wow. Interesting. Oh no. So have time to kill. Don't do it midstream. Well, I tell you what, Sneerman. Sorry. Um, Dead parrot. I don't know why I defaulted there, but if you don't mind, it'll probably throw you out of the game. But if you don't mind rejoining, I'll go to my other save, and if it'll let us, I'd love to hitchhike up there to that 256 with you, and I can check on my grow rooms and see if they're still doing what they were doing. There's Sneerman, he's there. Hello, Sneerman. Anyway, that sound okay to you? All right. I'm gonna exit out. I don't. I doubt it'll let us. You'll probably have to join my game again. Um, but I can also look because if your game is joinable, when I load back in, I can check the multiplayer, and if possible, I can just join yours. All right. All right. Let's. Let me go ahead and start moving out. All right. I can see Sneerman's game. Perfect. Perfect. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm just watching, looking for it to populate. Wow, there is quite a delay on that today. Hi, gee, dang. Well, that's waiting to populate. I'll go take a look. All right, let's see if that fed.
grinning face. Said, if yes, call w.l 73.
Thank you, Wisebot. Alright, I'm not seeing you up there. So, Dead Parrot, the way that I've troubleshooted this in the past with mixed results is when I'm going to my friends page, I'll look at my friend code to see if I can see my friend code. If I can see it, usually that means I'm joinable, but if for some reason it won't show my friend code, then there's an error somewhere. And I can currently see mine. And that's also worked for like when I wasn't able to see players. If I can't see my own friend code, then usually there's a networking issue of some type. Can you see your own? And see, that's the other thing that's always been confusing to me. Like, you go to your friends list, but not. I guess I have to load in the game. Let me load in the game. If nothing else, maybe you can join mine. But like load in network friends. Don't see. But you know, on PC, you know, I see like the PC side and then I see the Xbox side. I don't know that I've ever been in game with somebody on PlayStation to see how they would show up differently. But if anything, maybe you could join mine if you felt like it. And me, I'm gonna take care of a couple of inventory issues. Yeah, Sneerman. Yeah, I think you asked that earlier, and I think I got distracted and didn't answer. So, all of my support ships, except for the Leviathan, I think that's the only one that I've gotten from an expedition. Dead Parrot there, he has the Normandy, he said. Yeah. So, Dead Parrot there in his fleet, he has the Normandy, and I'm assuming he has either a Leviathan or an Organic. Those ones come from like the expedition rewards. The other one, all these ones are just ones that I've hired and leveled up, you know, across the way. And you're familiar with how to hire them, right? Alright, Dead Parrot is in the game. Yeah, those ones are hired, and then of course, like, Dead Parrot, you've been playing this game long enough. How many other ships like the Normandy and the Leviathan have there been? Have there been more? Yeah, see, now I've got the Leviathan, but I have not yet done what I need to do to get additional living ships. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. And it makes sense that it works that way because, you know, you had that flute or whatever that you had to play in the expedition to call in the Leviathan. So it kind of makes sense that it would work similar. And it sounds to me like, you know, it's kind of similar, but they used a different item. So one side doesn't have visible, and that's the difference between the Leviathan and a regular organic.
Hostile scan detected.
Ah, I got you.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, I was looking. I still got to get some stuff out of my inventory. We're now we're about to get attacked. We can deal with this first. All right. Now, did you say there was a portal already in marked in the system, or do I just need to land to find one? All right, I'm looking. Here, let me. Mushroom Kingdom. Wait, no. Archives and portal. All right, now it's been a minute since I've jumped near the center, so let me see here if I can find where I have my information. Do that. But then I'd have to go look it up too. That's right, I got one right here. This will work. Alright, so now before I land, I need to land on my freighter. I need to offload some materials. Then I can land. I need to pick up materials to activate the gate. Portal. Oh, and yeah, I think I got a teleporter on this ship, so yeah, I do. Uh-oh, we got a thunderstorm coming here. What's the weather supposed to be like in North Carolina today?
Units received.
Man, I had my best stream ever Thursday. I was about an hour and a half in. I had, I think, maybe 69 or so people in the room, and the power went out. Yeah, and so the capture card, if my streaming PC resets, I have to go in and reconfigure the resolutions for all this. So, but I was able to reset everything when the power came back on, got my OBS launched, then tackled the resolution issues and got my game back running, and only lost 8 viewers. So I dropped out with 69 and came back with 61. It was my best stream ever. It was a little over 4 hours, I think. And if you take the like 300 views from the one, and I think it was like 600 and some odd views in the other. That because it broke it in half. Twitch broke it in half when a stream got dropped. It would have, altogether been my best numbers ever in a stream, but yeah, thunderstorm took me out.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, man. I mean, it was like that moment. I ended up having more people in the room later in the stream, but at that point when it dropped, I'm pretty sure that was the most people I'd ever had at any time. And man, the prices here. Oh.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Thursday, yeah. Sneerman, I believe you were in the room when it happened. We were working on getting your drops that day. Yeah. Dead Parrot, Sneerman, I believe, I'm pretty sure he was there when the power knocked me off stream. All right, I almost get everything out of here. Yeah, that's neat. I'm just emptying out a little bit of inventory and picking up what I'm going to need to activate that portal. So I got uranium. I'm going to need that.
Units received.
We'll see what we can do. Let me just man, I gotta get rid of some stuff. All right, we'll take some copper, pure ferrite.
No free slots in suit inventory. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Got a little sodium nitrate. Emerald. Indium. All right, well, that's all I can think to grab right now, so I want to run down there and see if I got enough. Yeah, that's usually what I try to do. I try to, it sounds like it's a unique set of circumstances down there. When terrain's an issue, always try to get as close as I can. All right, now where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, what asteroids? Where'd it go? Should be the right. What are we looking for? Your base, right? Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. I locked in on the wrong planet when I came out of my ship. That's what. I thought I was much closer to the planet when I called in my ship. The Garden of Whedon. Ah, home crystal. Ah, Sneerman made it to level 21. Oh, yeah, okay. I've done this once. Some of these are hard to get on top of. Alright, so you said the portal is just right here close. There it is. Alright, well, let's see if I brought enough materials.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I've seen that quite a lot, especially like with the freighters now. It seems like since they allow you to multiple players call their freighter into a system at the same time, they're there, but you can only see your freighter if someone else's is there. If you send yours away, it seems it'll allow you to then see the other players. From what I've seen, that I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to work, or if that's just the way it's working now, or if they're going to change it or what.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Well, Sneerman, I think, had that earlier. I think he found something like that. Now, his wasn't a derelict. Sneerman, what'd you say it was? It was just an anomaly, a crashed freighter out there in space. But yeah, I couldn't see it. Oh, no, what's that? Activating portal. Glyph phase. The hunter. King. I don't know, I just got a game invite from you though. Alright, so it's about to let me out of the screen. I want to look around. So there's a derelict freighter here that you can see that I can't. Ooh, look at those guys. Did we get kicked out of game? Yeah, I was going to come over here and put down a base marker and come right back. And this is 256, you say? I'll never be able to spell that down here on the ground, and they don't give you any way to see it down here that I recall. Always, if I'm ever in doubt, I have to fly up with my ship and look. Now, hang on, I've got it on my phone. I can look at the list, but man, it'll be way back there. I'll just put 256 for the time being. Oh, there it is. Right, let's put that in here. There we go. I wonder how close that was to the core in this system. Oh, wow. It's off a little bit when you get way up here. That may be the furthest I've seen this coordinate be from the center. Yeah, yeah. Normally I'm like 4,000 to 5,000 light years from the galactic core when I go to those coordinates, but way up here in 256, that's 468,733 light years from the core. I mean, it's still close, but definitely not as close. Yeah, I'm just about to head to the anomaly right now. If I'm being honest, I called in my ship instead of the anomaly by habit. Oh yeah, that's true. Hey, I wonder if I can... So what I need to do then is go back to previous system. Because the portal won't let me come right. I don't have the portal address and it's deactivated. So I need to go to teleporter and teleport back to the previous system. That's going to be my only way to... I didn't put down a base when I was there. Yeah. So hopefully teleport will bring me back to the previous system and I'll be right there. Alright. Oh no. Alright, well, we can try that then. And then I can just follow you out. Yep. I can collect stuff along.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
That thing's an ass.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Alright, so you've made it there. Alright, so I should be able to calibrate. Yeah? Alright, let's see. You have a deployed navigational marker? Oh, point of interest. Ah, traitor. The Mushroom Kingdom, discovered by Dead Parrot.
Hostile scan detected.
Alright, I got a hostile scan now. I refuse to give in to your demand.
Hostile ships approaching.
I tell you, man, the coders in this game, they have built an algorithm that can apparently tell whenever I light a cigarette, because I immediately always get attacked. Well, that's the thing about No Man's Sky, man. You can be just, doing nothing for hours, and the game won't mess with you. It won't do anything. you get somewhere where you're trying to accomplish something, and all of a sudden the game realizes you got your pants down, and hey, why don't we attack you, and why don't we do this, and why don't it throws everything at you if it ever seems to detect, you know, that at least that's the way it seems to be. Right? Oh yeah. Now, what's causing this? Under the base. How? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely doing something. Here, let me see if I can get me a... Yeah, see, I can't even call in my ship because of the anomalous object. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I was curious about the freighter, if I could call it in, and it won't allow me to do it because of it. Yeah, going uphill here is a little challenging. Well, you know, it makes sense that they would, because, you know, you can't pulse when you're too near one. You know, they're definitely doing something to the space-time that the engines won't engage properly in that environment, you know. So that's it there. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's too neat. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm heading over. I was just taking a photo there for a minute. Alright. Yeah, I'm running down the side of the... Here, oh, dude. Dude. Alright, I gotta record that. Nobody will watch it. Oh wait, it threw me off. Ah. Sort of. Yeah. That's too neat. Here I am, standing in the air. Well, I wasn't actually trying to. I just jumped off, but I got stuck on the way down. All right, let's look. Hiding this out. All right, and if I continue down, tricky. I've tried that. I can't jump. All right, try that. Yeah, I actually kind of liked it where it was at. I mean, I didn't want to take a whole lot of time with it. I just trying to get a little bit of documentation while I'm here. All right, come on. I'm in a hole. All right, falling. You know, not always. I came out of a portal. I got a screenshot somewhere on my Twitter, though it's a little hard to tell. I went through a portal, and when I turned around, my ship was buried in the ground up on its nose. My guppy. All right, so we doing this derelict? Mm-hmm. All right. Well, but what about, Brain manipulated. Uh-huh.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Yeah, it's a little cold in here.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
There are no enemies. Nice.
Stops in suit inventory.
I tell you, I think I've probably died more on derelict freighters than anything else in this game, but it's because the gravity makes me move so slow, I get impatient,
Extreme heat damage detected.
and I just start shooting everything, and like, one of the worst things you can do is to, what's it called, use the plasma launcher inside.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Oh, really?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Extreme heat damage detected.
Okay, and what was it you said that does that?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so damage but not radius.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Alright, got you.
Thermal protection falling.
This one's got a lot of lockers.
Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah?
Thermal protection falling.
I've got too much stuff in my...
Units received. Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
There's the heater.
Inventory full.
Right. There's the ladder.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason I'm not. Wait. Okay, I got you. Used to just grab onto that. Seemed like. And so down here, I imagine that it doesn't have any of those spawning problems. The ground probably isn't down here.
Inventory full. Units received.
My inventory is way too.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Units received.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get real choosy about what I do get here because inventory is too full.
Inventory full. Units received.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're doing this one, Sneerman. It's called In Under the Ground. This one actually is glitched into the planet, so this one's in atmosphere, and so it's a bit different than normal. Not to mention it causes gravitational anomalies on the planet itself. It's pretty trippy.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Thermal protection falling. Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Inventory full. Temperature levels stabilizing. Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed ever since the update that derelicts, the teleporters don't take you all the way out. That when you get down to engineering, it just seems to back you out one. and then you have to walk the rest of the way in. But my theory is that they don't look like they're activating on the way in. A lot of them, when you activate them, they don't put the blue beam, and that seems to be when if the first one or two that we come by, if they don't have that blue beam, it looks like that's what it does.
Ground protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
What's that? Yeah, it's a little bit different right here. Oh, I can't pause. Oh well. Oh yeah, definitely a delay. Well, that's a long freighter. One over here that runs underneath. Yeah. Some things have happened. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There we go. Now, have you noticed these two objects floating in the sky over here? Ah, okay, part of one of the freighters. Uh-oh. I fell through the planet again. All right, I gotta land closer. So I wonder if there's anything we can do to those derelict panels. Can you build to them, connect to them? Oh, my ship just landed completely upside down that time. We may have to do that again. All right, here he comes, here he comes. Got that. No, he's not completely upside down this time. All right, that time didn't count. All right, so Dead Parrot here has a method of calling in derelict freighters. I fell through the planet again. Into planetary systems. There's actually two of them here. If we can see them, I'll show. Yeah, right there's one he called in, a derelict freighter. And the other one is right there underneath the, what is that, observatory or archives? And you see that the ship is under the ground all the way out through here, but we can't land on that one. And over here in the air, these are part of the derelict freighter panels. So what I'm curious about up, I landed below the surface again for a minute. There we go. Oh, falling through. No. No. I'm gonna have to land further away. Gravity is weird here, Snareman. If you want to see some weird gravity, this is the place. Yeah. Ah, I got you. But that's a choice, though, Snareman. You can decide what makes you mad or not. Now, if the whole game was like this all the time, and you could never go uphill, for example, like see how I just fell down in there. See, like I'm actively trying to go the other way. You know that would get old. But just because the gravity well of a ship that's underground here is messing up with the planetary stuff, now that's different. That's of interest. At least to me. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get out of this hole. Yeah, that's the other thing too. You can just always reload to save. Alright, I made it out of the hole. Alright, this is not working. Alright, gotta try something else. Damn it. Fell through the hole. Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to get the ship. I was trying to get above those freighter panels to see if it was possible to put down a base and somehow build to it. Now, you call that in, but it won't be here when you come back, right? Yeah, I just passed through one. So probably not very much could actually be done, but that's a shame. Oh, for this one? Wow, way back here? Yeah, no, I'm just looking. Is this? That marker's not the marker you meant? Oh, gotcha. Player marker. You said player marker. Oh, I gotcha. Yep, that pulled it right through. Now we're in the upside down, man. You watch Stranger Things, right? Yeah, we are in the upside down. I gotta take some screenshots. Yeah. thank you, Wisebot. Alright, now because we're on the freighter, we can't jump. So those kinds of controls are out. Now, the freighter over there, that's the other one, but we're just seeing it from below the surface of the ground. Alright, I gotta get another shot of this. There's gotta be a way. If I can figure out how to get my tilt right, because tilt gets weird when you flip it up. Yeah, that's definitely different. Yeah. I understand it's about my time to get off here and do some adulting as well. I got some things I need to do. I just mainly been hanging around for the last hour because, we was having a good time. I was actually scheduled to get off about an hour ago. Yeah, definitely. Keep an eye, look out for you. Anytime I'm online, man, jump in my game. Feel free. I want to see if I can land on that thing one more time. No, I missed it. Yeah. Thank you, Dead Parrot. Thank you so much for showing me this, and also for the ride to 256. I've been wanting to get up here for a long time. Now I just got to fill in everything in between, right? Thank you, sir. All right, we'll see you, dude. There it is. All right, we want to try to do that one more time. That's just too neat. There it is. Too much fun. That's just crazy. Guess you could say this is inner space. In a way. So one moment you're just on a ship, looks like in space. And then you're plowing through the ground. Amazing. Alright guys, well that's going to just about do it for me today. Sneerman, if you're there, thank you for coming by. Dead Parrot has done stepped on. BOW003 with the sub today. Thank you for being my first subscriber. AND. That's right, Sneerman. Ye indeed. Alright guys, well that's going to call an end to today's stream. Thank you so much for being here. I need to go and focus on getting the last of today's drops for my very self, being as I have not done that yet today. So we'll see you again soon. Thank you guys so much for being here. We will catch you next time.